Salutations, spooks, spirits, and specters, and welcome to Factorio. Wow, look at him go. Look at him go! Ah, yes, the factory must grow. How do I describe it? Well, all I can say is it's a base building thing where you build a whole bunch of automation, logistics, and research, and yada 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 on an alien planet, gathering as much resources and building away at your factory, doing your best to survive. Although the survival mechanic is just your health bar. And, yeah. That's about it. It's a very... I mean, I'm going to play in the very casual way of peaceful mode, where the bugs won't attack me until I attack them. But it is what it is. City building? No, because the only inhabitant in your city is yourself. Unless you count robots. Robots are fine, I guess. No, we're not building a city, we're building a giant factory. And welcome on in. Hello there, Josh. Welcome on in. How you doing? All right, let's get started, shall we? Single play, yeah. Brand new game. Free play, where the main goal is to launch a rocket out into space. I'm just gonna go with rich resources. You know what? What's richness space? Everything. Everything to max. Everything to max. I like it when everything's at max. You know what? That's fine. Terrain, fine. I like this. Enemy, peaceful. Advanced, don't really care. Crush the hole. Crush the hotel. Right on. Alright, let's get started. So we have crash landed on an alien planet. All by our lonesome. It's me! Oh wow, right here next to some copper already. This is Factorio Freeplay. Your task to launch a rocket into space. You will need research advanced technologies in order to unlock the rocket silos. Start small, work your way up to automation. Don't forget to protect yourself from the natives. I don't need to worry about that. Alright, first thing we can do is dismantle our rocket, because it takes up a lot of space. Yeah. Ion plates and stuff like that. Let's just get everything out of here so that way I can start working on base building. Base building. Oh, I can already see right there on the lower edge of my map there, right around here. That's some enemies. We're out here in a desert. That's interesting. I hardly ever start out in the desert. It's usually out in the forest area. Could be some bad news bears. We got some water here. Map. Right over here is some baddies. There's some oil. There's some more oil. That's big old iron. Some coal, copper, stone. More baddies over there. Not really seeing anything else on the map for resource generation, but hey. We all gotta start somehow. Alright, so I'm just gonna go ahead and start chopping down some trees here, so that way we can get some basic fuel lines and such. You know, building a factory and getting stuff to make a rocket on yourself will take about 50 years. Well, you know, that's why we have automation. It isn't about, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna get that built up, because what we need is we need rocks, so that way we can make other things. All that jazz. Alright, so we need another one of these guys. Because what we need to do is we need to make our way up to harvesting iron ore so we can smelt it to make iron and plate, so that way we can build all sorts of fun stuff. Who cares about trees? Trees are just getting in the way. Big sandy rock. Chop it down. Introduction. Thank you. This is like basically left alt for... Oh yeah, that's right. Clear cursor. Pressing Q. Okay, inserters. Yes, I know how inserters work. Thank you. Transport belts. Thank you. Yeah, basically letting you know how things get started. Yeah. Looks so Age of Empires graphic-wise. Well, it's mostly this... Yeah, this is... It is very simple kind of graphically. Because the main goal isn't about looking pretty. It's about getting the job done. Yes. If I'm lucky, I can build my first train within an hour and 90 minutes. I'm not that good though. 1, 2, 3. I need iron plates and all that jazz. All right. Come here, yo. Come here, yo. All the stone. We need to head up here towards the iron, right here. Where we got also coal. All right. Right here. Right here. Right here. All right, so I just want to put my little box here. All right, we'll start right about here. Get you. All right, so basically, let's slap half of you here and the other half right here. Boom, there we go. So you can start smelting the iron. Yeah. Boom. Getting one of those guys. Boom, 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 boom. Yes. If you went out to build a train alone, how long would it take you? Well, I mean, there's an achievement to get a train built right off the bat. Initially into a nice slappadicious thingamajiggy. Slap that in there. Yeah. Doop. Yeah, it kind of takes a while to get things going. Because, yeah, we have an entire technology tree here. In order to build the train... Where's trains? It's fine. Logistics. Where's trains? Trains right here. All I really need is... I need logistics 1 and 2. Science packs, steel, processorizing, engines, and then research that. It's pretty simple, theoretically. And then I need to build the actual train itself, which is going to cost me 20 engines and all that jazz, some steel. Yeah. Hold on. I think I need to get that out of the way. Yep, there we go. Boom skis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I can put the rest right here. Yeah. Need iron and fuel along with other things to smelt and mold them. Yeah, everything. You gotta start somewhere. Alright, another one of these guys going. Boom, there we go. Bink. Bink. Alright, and then we got plenty of rock to make more of these guys. Boom. Alright, just gonna cut down some of these trees because they're getting in my way. Trees, they're good for holding back the pollution that you cause, but, you know, I don't need to worry about pollution. Hello, giant tree. Oh. Yes. They say if you can make a sword, then don't move on to a train. We don't even start with swords. We have guns and such. One, two, three, four, five. There you go. Enjoy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doing great. One, two, three, four. Bulk crafting, yes, I am aware of that. How do I pick stuff up right off the ground? F, got it. Thank you, game. F, that's how I do it. There we go. That's just gonna, they're gonna feed into each other, all the coal. And that's how that works. One, two, three, four, five. And then I need to start getting stuff for stone further down there, so that way I can start making even more furnaces. Oh, that's right. I also need to get copper going too, and I need wood in order to make poles and such. Just supplying these guys so that way they can keep going on their own for a bit. Yeah. Alright, what do I want? Well, first of all, we're gonna need a water pump. That's gonna be quite a bit. I need iron and I need copper. That's what I need. Electric drill. Yeah, okay, that's gonna be a bit. So if you do not attack the bugs, they just leave you alone the whole game? Yeah, I turned on peaceful mode so that way the bugs won't be a problem for me. Most people, better gamers, will just be like, hey, I don't care. I want the bugs to come get me. I'm like, that's cool. You enjoy that, alright? Alright. Alright, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I also need a box. I will slap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, and then we have a. Yeah, let me just. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. All right. Now I'll get us started on the copper. We can grab that. Hey, Runa, welcome on in. How's it going? Just getting kind of started here. We're still like in the super initial phases here. How's it going? You don't have to worry about tower defense? No. I don't much care for the combat in the game. It's in my opinion, it's annoying. I just want to hear. I'm just here to have fun. I'm just here to have fun. As long as I'm having fun, that's important, right? You can have the other half. You can have that half, and you can have the other half. There we go. All right. There we go. All right, trying to get it going. I'm so tired, but good. Ah. Towers are killing in age. If Empires 1 really broke if you're out of submarines. Yeah! Alright. How is the iron? Iron is doing great. Alright. If you hit control while you're clicking on something, it gives you all the loot that's in those things. Alright, so what we want now is get me an offshore platform, because what we're going to try to start doing here is we're going to start getting electricity up. Yeah, electricity network. Steam engines and solar panels, whatever you need to do. Yeah, start up here. So we can start pumping out water, we gotta boil it to create steam, and that is how we get steam engines up. I think you can have like, alright, so you say like right there, which I say I grab that guy, and we'll go right here. Well, let's flip you around here. How do I want to do this? Let's keep it kind of simple. Let's keep it kind of simple here. There we go. We're going to need some power poles. And depending on which kind of power poles you have available will depend on how far you can spread them out. Yeah, there we go. All right, we need to get some. Yeah. Oh, we ran out of fuel for you, so have bonk. You can have the other half. There we go. Alright. Alright, so once we have some power, we can just start having some of our own little electronic drills. We can start having electronic drills doing everything kind of for us. Yeah. That's why I stopped playing. Yeah, annoying bugs. Annoying bugs. I don't much care for them. Like, it's already, to me, it's kind of like, I'm already kind of stressed enough as it is trying to just play the game as well as I can without dealing with the combat systems. But I don't want to have to deal with, like, everything. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to have this guy. Alright, so we're going to have this right about here. And we're going to slap down our first electronic digger. It's going to start digging up. It runs off electricity. So it's just going to keep going, and it's going to give us constant supply. I don't have to worry about I don't have to worrying about, you know, resupplying more fuel into the bad boy in order to keep it going. Alright, so let's start getting some assemblage going. Boom. Boom. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to have this bad boy slap right about here. And we're going to start getting our little automated doohickeys here. Bonk. There we go. Alright, so basically what this is going to do is it's going to line up. I know how to build and drag. And what we want to do is like that. And then we're going to get some of these guys here. And we're going to want another thing right here. Because then what we're going to do is we're going to grab these guys, slap them there. And we're going to have these guys, bonk, bonk, bonk. And what they're going to do is they're going to, every single time copper ore comes along, they're going to go ahead and start shifting it directly into the little burners here. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And there we go. This is how we do the automation. Yeah, all right. And I'm just going to slap this copper ore in here so that way it just starts doing that. The more you can have things automated and doing things on your own, the more free time you can just go do whatever else you want to get done. All right, I need to start getting research done. Boop, 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 boop. Because in order to make progress, we need to start researching. We have a little research center down here. Yeah. So logistics requires 20 of those guys. All right. All right. So bonk. Slap. I'm actually going to slap this guy up here because it's more efficient in my opinion for right now. So I'll just slap this about here for right now. All right, and we need, how many of these guys do we need? 20. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go, 20 of them. Right on. Let's head up here. Grab more iron, because iron's important. Grab more coal, because we still need to fuel these guys. You always need coal early on. Really want to play this game now? Why do I have to work? Eventually we're going to need to get a belt down here to supply coal to this guy, so that way he can keep producing more engines. Right now it's kind of keeping things nice and easy and tempered, because we're not having that much electricity draw. We're not having much electricity being drawn. We just have this stuff pulling. All right, so we'll slap that in there. Start researching. Before, we only used to have like 4 different research nodes. We had red, green, yellow, and blue. They have had so many since like the last time I like really played. Yeah. Now that I'm looking at the game, mainly the water part, it's more like Caesar 3. Aha. If you install a Pharaoh and install Pharaoh 3. Alright, there we go. Get more research done. Yep, alright. So, bonk, 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 bonk. Nobody's reaching that far yet. Alright, so. Alright. What we want to kind of also start working towards is automation, so we can build factories which can start making things for us, because right now I'm making everything by hand. Yeah, That's just basically saying, if you do that, blah, 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 so on and so forth. And the more research buildings, the more labs you have, the faster research gets done. So yeah, keep that in mind. Oops. There we go. All right. Yeah. What do I want? You're having fun, you're having fun, and you're having fun. All right. How do I I can't remember how I organize things. How do I want to do this? 1, 2. Yeah. Starting to remember things. Very nice. So basically, we're not making more coal than we're not mining enough coal to keep all of these things rolling through automation. So eventually what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to build more drillers so that way we can fill up the belt, so that way we can keep producing copper, so on and so forth. Back in the 90s, early 2000s, Impression Games came out with like 3 great ancient city buildings. Last one was Zeus, Master of Olympus. No, people say Emperor came from, but it came from another company. Ah. Interesting. Yeah. Electronic diggers are nice because you don't have to worry about keep throwing coal at them. Yeah. Very cool. No, I want to cut down the trees. Let me cut down the trees. I don't need these trees here. Huge rock. 37 coal, 37. Nice. There we go. And what I'll do is I'll make a little one of those guys. Where is it? Oh, I started that. Because what I want to do is I'm going to put a little inserter so that way, and I'm going to have a box of coal so that way I can at least put that in there. Alright, my first logistics training will be done here. Yup. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Where's trains? Braking force? Alright, what's next? 200? 200? Alright. I want to start researching that, because that's only 10 of those guys. Splitters and underground belts, letting you know how those things work. Underground belts, how they work. Making it less so that way you have less stuff worrying about on top. 1, 2. Yeah. iron chest, which I'm going to flop right here. And we're going to have that guy like that. I'm going to do is I'm going to select 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And whenever this needs more coal, this guy will make it. Limiting chests. Yes, I know how to make limited chests. Basically, limiting chests means it's making it so that way, even if you have a lot of space in the chest, you can say, I don't want that. I want less space. I want the chest to have less space. All right, so. Yeah, all right. Yeah. All right, so. Bonk, bonk, there we go, and bonk, 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 there we go. That's going to make us have more stuff. Does that fit? Okay. So right here would be ideal. However, we can't always have ideal. There we go. And now we have 3 guys working away, which means we'll have more copper being lured in. Very good. You can just keep going. Sorry, I forgot. I thought that was something else. Got it. Boom. Let's go ahead and make some more poles. Boom, boom, boom. There you go. There's the rest of that. I pick up all the games on CD. Oh, yes. I remember those days. Yeah. Alright, so what we want to do now... You guys aren't even drilling anymore, are you? That's fine. Alright, so... Here, and then I'll want more of these guys. Alright, now we know how to make that. Electronics, which will lead to this, which we need from these 4 guys here. Basically, solar energy is nice because you know what? You don't need to worry about making steam and stuff. It's very environmentally friendly, as it is. But at the same time, it's like, well, you know, reasons and such. Long inserters have extra stuff. Extra space to work around. In which I need more of those guys. Belt lanes is letting you know how things work like that. How, yeah. Limitations and stuff. Alright. So let me go ahead and come over here. We're going to have this guy. And there we go. do I slap stuff in here? That's my main question. I feel like there's a faster way of being like, oh, you have things that I need to throw into you. Maybe there isn't. Stack transfer. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. Hello, Lunecra. Welcome on in. How's it going? Never played this and only vaguely have heard of it. Yeah. Alright. Alright, so let's start working on some factories here. Let's get some 5 factories up and running and see what we can do with them. "2016 is the year." Way back when, in the olden days. How's this going? Inserters here. Production. So yeah, we can go up to like 2.7 megawatts, but we're only like pulling like barely 500 kilowatts. Alright, so now we have factories. Let's go ahead and slap these guys here. What I'm going to do is bonk, bonk, oops, sorry. Bonk, 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 and bonk. Alright, I want you making gears, alright? I want you making those guys. I want you making them. And I want you making them. And that's about all I can really say about that for right now. Yeah. It's just showing me all the new stuff here. Alright, so if I take you, what I can do is, well, come up here real quick. These guys. There we go. And basically what I can do is I can have a bit of a conveyor. It's gonna be silly for right now. Boink. And I can just have one of these guys do that, and I can have you do that. And then I just slap an entire stack of you in here. Boom. There we go. And that's how we can have that. And then you, I can just kind of do like a little bit of a reversal. Let's see here. Yeah, I need to go get more iron. Which is to say, I also need more burners. And then I can just reverse you, and then all of these guys get dropped off here, and they get pumped into here, and then I can make circuits all on my own, yes. Output is full. Which means what I want to do is I need more. I need more! I can just grab these guys. Bunk, 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 bunk. This way. There we go. Alright, and then we need more of these guys. It's all about, like, eventually you get to the point of automation where everything just starts making itself. And then I can just slap that in there, boom. Eventually what I want to do is I want to have a way of like getting everything in a queue. Yeah. Oh, we already burned through all of that, huh? All right. There we go. And then we got the reds coming in. They'll slap it right into the research center, and it'll eventually just make itself do the things I want it to do. Bit by bit, it just keeps on going. And what eventually I'll have is there we go. Boink. And then more of these guys. Slap you, slap you, slap you. Right on. I'll just take, yep, get a box going. And then what I can do is I can just have this guy right here be all like, hey, what am I doing? And I'll be like, I'll tell you what you're doing. You're putting all this stuff in a box here. And bingo. That way it can just keep making more. And I just, hey, slap more of these in here. Because what I also want to do is I need factories and stuff. Yeah, get rid of nature. 70 years old, this game. How old until it's considered retro? Ooh. Who can say? And then what we can do is boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. We have this guy like here, here, and here. And then we have this guy like right here, where I'll have another box just building its up a captcha. Bonk. That way, I don't have to keep going to these guys. They'll just drop off all the excess copper right in here. Yeah. Grab some gears. It's slowly building these things up. Because a regular factory, the initial factory is going to be slow. Yeah. Ah, see, it's already getting to the point where it needs to start pumping things in here. Alright, we got coal down here, so what I could probably do... What I'll probably want to do is eventually start building up a, But the bugs need trees to eat. They can eat dirt and grass and scrush. They don't need the trees. Look how, alright, there's my power base right there. This little stuff over here. Come up here. All this is going. It just grows and grows and grows. Gotta go now? Alright, well take care, Josh. I should be here for several more hours yet. Alright. Like, the early game here is gonna be kind of slow. For somebody like me who's still just very simple with the stuff. Oh my goodness, I got that right there. I also tend to get a little on the simple side of things, I should say. Let's see here. We need to get nature out of here. Chop down the trees. You're just in the way. Yeah, before we didn't have cliffs, or well, if we had cliffs, I was not aware of them. They were like a rare spawn for me or something. Woo! Pretty trees must be chopped away, all in the name of the factory growing. That one's already fallen over, so I'm just doing it a favor of recycling it. Some of these are just flat out dead. Bunch of nobodies. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned. Let's see how things have built up while I'm gone. Not a whole lot, I imagine. Well, these guys, they've run out of fuel. Guess we'll just have to take them out and replace them. Let's see, what I want is 2 of these guys. Bonk. Ah, that'll be fine. There we go. That's all you need. Just start drilling. What I could do is I could just slap a box right here as well. Bonk. Slap a box here. Have this guy go the opposite way. And here I just slap that there. And then it automatically starts feeding all additional copper on in. And this guy, oh, I see you're lacking in that. So I could just do like a little reversal. We have another box right here, and I just slap, say, a couple of these guys in here. And that's how I can just automate that a little bit. Bit by bit by bit. Yes, doggo! He was letting me know that the father has returned. Likewise, I can put a box down here. Oopsies. That's fine. And have this guy go that way. Slap some of these guys in here, so that way it automatically just starts making more gears automatically. As soon as it gets patience for it. This guy's just struggling. Like, I gotta do it. I can do it. Hold on. How far away am I from missing out on this? I got 43 minutes and 10 seconds left to make my first locomotive. Alright, locomotive. I wish I could just queue this up. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Start researching steel. That requires 50. So what I'll do is... Ah, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll just start making it on my own. How's the electricity going? We're still barely flickering here. Accumulators come in later on. Basically, they're kind of like little... they hold electricity power, so you can like charge them up. So that way, if like you have like emergency power overflows or spikes or stuff like that, you can pull from the accumulator. Or in the case of like if you're going full-on heavy solar power, instead of going steam power, during the daytime, if you're not like having like excess solar energy that's just kind of being wasted, you can use accumulators to build up overnight charge, so that way when the sun goes down, you can pull electricity from the accumulators to power overnight, because, you know, solar power doesn't work during the nighttime. Such as it is. Yeah. I want you... Can you make one of these guys? I don't have any of those guys, so... So what you could do instead is you can make me one of these guys. Bonk and a bonk. See, while I'm busy making these things, I can just slap that on in there. Yeah. Factories are a good way to multitask. Yeah. I'm just not really, I'm not really good at the whole thingamajiggy where I have to make multiple things at a time. See, another thing I can do is, let's see here. Interesting. Have a couple of these guys. That way you can keep going. And what I could do is I could just have this factory right here make gears for me. Is what I could do. There we go. Just make another box and slap a bunch of gears and slap a bunch of steel in there. Steel! Almost done. Oh. And that requires these two guys here. That's 100, that's 200. There we go. Slight early, what am I doing? What's this? Steel furnace? Oh yeah, they require burnable fuel, but they're an upgrade of the actual furnace, which means they burn stuff faster. Which, as cool as that is, I'm not too interested in. Trains. Alright, let's start researching the engine, I suppose. How many of these guys can I make? I can only make that many of those guys? Alright, what's holding me back? I'm assuming it is steel. Not steel, iron. Iron is what I'm assuming is holding me back. .7 seconds. All right. Yes. In order to make steel, you need to smelt iron again. You need to smelt iron, but this time you have to take the plates and you smelt them into steel, and you need like 5 plates for every single iron. That's how you do that. Oh, you guys are actually doing pretty decent. All right, so let's see here. I'm trying to think how I want to proceed from here. All right, factories. Let me make. How can I do this? Because in order to make those, I need to make those guys. In order to make those guys, I need to make that stuff, and blah 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 blah, so on and so forth. So to make these, I need those 3 things. To make that, I need those things. So what I can make is... Alright, so... Right, boom. Right. There we go. Alright, so you require just that. So I can slap all those guys there. And I can slap one of you guys here, and we'll just slap that there. Boom. There we go. And you. Boom. And then I would need more gears. At which point I just slap more gears in. Bonk. And that makes these guys... And how do we get from here to there? Well... Bongo. The power of bongo. Oh, I see what the problem is. Alright, Alright. That's how we do it. And that's fine, because that allows us to do this. And there we go. Now we can swap how that moves. So now green can come in, and bingo. And there we go. You're kind of held back because gears are holding you back. You're being held back because gears are holding you back. Which in and of itself becomes its own thing. Well, now how do we automate this so that way the greens can automatically start making themselves and blah, 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 blah. It becomes complicated. It starts becoming complicated, doesn't it? Okay. Alright, so kind of got some basic startage. Basic startage. It's not exactly super duper efficient, but, you know, you gotta start somewhere, right? We all start somewhere. I'm gonna head back down here towards the steam capabilities because I need to make sure that we still have plenty of coal down here. How much time until I run out of... I have 30 minutes to make my first locomotive. When I get to the locomotive, I need 20 engines. Alright, so let me plate down. Alright, hold on. What do I need to make the engines? Alright. Engines require steel, iron, and pipe, and I need 20 of each. So I need like 40 pipes. There we go. I think 40 pipes. Alright, 40 pipes and such. So I need 40 pipes. 40 pipes. 20 steel. There you go. So you guys go burn away. Because I'm also going to need some for the actual train itself, right? Yeah. So 20, 20, 20. All right. And of course, yeah, the train itself needs that. All right. So I'm just going to have a box set aside so that way I can at least research. Or rather, I should say, not research, but have at the ready a box with the stuff in it. So, let's see here. And I need 20 of those. No, the locomotive, rather, I should say. Locomotive requires 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. And you, I need 20 pipes, so let's go over the pipes. 5, 10, 15, 20. And they also need 1 iron wheel. So that'd be, oh, I already got them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright, so 100 divided by 5 is 20. 40. 40. So I need 20 of those, so Yeah, I'll have 20 left over. Will that be enough for the actual train itself? I would need 10 more. So what I'll do is I will make another one of these guys. Plonk him down here to bonk and bonk. There we go. Steel production. Sorry, I meant to do that. All right. You are out of gears. Boink. And you are also out of gears, so bonk. You're out of iron. Bonk, bonk. There we go. Oh boy. Excellent. Look at that. All right, so let's go ahead and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How's the power situation? All right, we're starting to hit our halfway point of satisfactory. Whew. Alright, we're at 24 minutes. Alright. I'm gonna need, let's see here. I need how many? I need 20. So what I'm gonna want is 2 factories here. There we go. All right. Bonk. Here we go. They're having a little surplus going on over here. Let's just see if I can't just eat up as much of this as possible. You're being held back by gears again. There we go. I think the ideal circumstance is to have like 2 of these guys for every chip factory you're trying to make. Hello, Take On. How's it going? Hello, hello. 3 of these. I'll slap a couple here. No, you're actually fine. So I'll slap them over here instead. Just carry a couple on me just in case. Oh, this is all full up? Nice. So that's okay. I want you guys here and here. Because what I want you guys doing is as soon as these guys pop in, I want to be ready for it. Oh, I see. Bonk. 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 Good to hear things are going well. Alright, so how far is that? That's actually backing up significantly. That's nice. There we go. So you guys should be good. Then we'll slap and start learning the training thing. Oh, I need to learn this too. I forgot about that. Ah! I don't think we're gonna make the trains in time. I'm not gonna make the trains in time. Oh no, I forgot about that. Where is it? Engine. Alright, half for you, the other half over here. 5, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $20. How does it make 20? Ah, I need to multiply everything by 2. I forgot. Duh, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Wait, how are you already out? How are you already out? I thought I slapped things in you. Alright, 20. I need another 20 of these guys here. 5, 10, 15, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bonk. Bonk. When the main holdup is me. Alright, grab those, grab those. It's good. You're fine. You're fine. Alright, how much is one of these guys? Oh, so that's how they recommend it. I see. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. How far until I go into over... I have 15 minutes to do this? There's no way. I won't make it in time. I'm so bad. The goal in the game is to launch a rocket into space. I put all the information in the video description for you to know what the game is about. Whee! That's all there is to it. Learn a little bit. Blunk. Alright, you here. You here. Learn! Learn! Learn faster! How's this doing? Pretty well. How's this doing? Pretty decent. I'll just grab that, and we'll dump half of it in here, and the other half over there. 6, and then the other half can go over here. Whoops, nope. Give me all that. There we go. Power's doing okay. How's the coal situation down here? No, the end goal is to launch a rocket into space with a satellite inside of it. I mean, you can put other things in it, like one of the achievements is to launch a satellite into space with a with that fish inside. Thank you for all the fish. That's how it goes. I could definitely be doing this much more efficiently. I'm just kind of like, right now. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it in 14 minutes. I don't know. 10. Oh, do I need to make the train in a factory too? Or can I make it myself? Because I know you can only make yeah, you can only make those in factories. Okay, I can make my own train. I want you making gears. I want you making gears as well. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, one of the easier ways is making what's called a main bus, so that way all your resources kind of come down this line and go from there. Right now I'm just making this super claustrophobic messy thing. Well, trains allow for fast transportation of resources from across the map. Alright, so I probably don't even need you anymore. You're fine. What I could probably do is make another one of these guys to kind of help out. Where's that box? There we go. A little bit faster. Well, that's not right. And what is the good news? Mango, hello! I see you kind of swapped in here. Hello, Mango. Welcome on into the stream. How are you doing? What's the hold up? Give me more gears. Alright, bonk, 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 bonk. Those in there. Suppose I could do the carryovers. Slap it down here. Yeah. What could I do more? Yeah, we're kind of getting bottlenecked right here, really hard. Yeah, that's the problem. Is that so? Interesting. What I could do is, where is it? Right here. Bonk. And then we make another one of these guys. I thought there was a way to do that, where you can just click and it'll be like, oh yes, I can do that. Logistics. So how difficult were the zombies when you were playing as Chris? Thank you very much for the congratulations. Oh, I am all out of these guys. Here, there, and every... I'm not gonna make it, am I? Not in 8 minutes, no way! Ah! Very hard, but you got through it. Let's see here. Let's build ourselves another boiler. Where are the pipes? Alright, now we got 5.4. We're doubled our power energies. I mean, with Resident Evil 4 out, it kind of makes sense. I would say I would factor in that Resident Evil 4 remake coming out kind of helps its own way, as a way of explaining, like, hey. All right. Alright, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this, because what I want to do is I kind of want to start setting up a main bus and stuff like that. Well, I don't understand why, considering that I feel like Resident Evil 6... I feel like Resident Evil games are more in your face with its gruesomeness and stuff. So how can you do the Resident Evil 6 and stuff, but not not GTA? Oh, I see. So who was your favorite storyline in Resident Evil 6? Hello, Mew Mew. Hello there. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. All these trees must go away. They're getting in the way of my factory floor. So I want to just all this stuff. So how am I going to get that done? Alright, now I'm planning out the future. I gotta see how big this iron deposit is, and... What is that? Oh, that's me. Excellent. I am doing A-okay. Just trying to figure out how... I gotta do some planning here on the factory and all. Now that I know... Oh, I'm not gonna make the train thing on time. The train achievement. Let me guess, it's already time's up. 3 minutes left to get the train built. Definitely not making 3 minutes. Alright, so we got all this set up. Just getting these trees out of the way for the production lines later on. What is this? Rock? Okay, let's get this down. The small is always causing problems, is not? Rah! Alright, alright. Give. Oh yeah, everything's kind of shut down. Everything's shut down here. What's wrong with you? You have a lack of those guys. That makes sense. Alright. You guys are working tirelessly over here. Alright. I have not heard of that game at all. I have not heard of the game Moe Ninja Girls. Alright, let's see here. You can do that. Alright. I can make a steel chest. Alright, so we're expanding. All that red right there, that's my pollution output. Under normal circumstances, if this red is touching if my pollution red is touching any of the bug red, because that's what those are bugs, they'd be sending their guys down to attack me. It's like, why are you polluting? Stop it. But since I have peaceful mode on, they won't bother me unless I bother them. Trees. Oh boy, let's see here. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, that's where the tree was. Like, I see the branches. Why can't I see the actual tree? I want to cut down the actual tree. Yes. Tree's getting stolen. Bugs may attack you if anyway. Yeah, I mean, you know, I am bothering them with all my pollution. But, you know, if they weren't so mean, they just gotta adapt. We can't name the bugs, right? No, the bugs are bugs. Bugs are bugs, or bugs are bugs. They actually all have names based on what their abilities are. Like, you got the spitter, you got the biter, you got the worms. And then you got all the little spawny things. Once I get a flamethrower, I can just burn down the entire forest. I won't even have to worry about chopping down trees. And if I get robots, they can cut down the trees for me. And then it'll be fine. Alright. So how is this looking? Those are oil fields. I don't know how I would feel about that. I might have to just go straight south. Straight south might be the way to go. In which case, I'll probably need to cut down these trees over here real quick so that way I can get the coal down to the boilers for electricity. I might have to actually swap where my boilers are, since it'll be easier to just expand up this way. Actually, I could just move them over there, right? I mean, I need to cut down the trees anyway, so that way I can make power poles, because my current power pole situation is just the small ones. Which really sucks. Yes, what is it? Yes, me mill. Can you show them the mini blue army? I can show everyone the mini blue army, yes! Hold on one moment here. Actually, I don't even need to pause. I don't need to pause. Let's see here. Not stop. Studio mode. Hello. Let's see here. Right here. Hello. Alright. So this is what happens. Everybody who is familiar with the Mogwai know there are 3 rules when it comes to Mogwai. Rule number 1, never, ever, ever expose to bright light! Bright light! That's how you kill your Mogwai. You kill your Mogwai with bright light! Bright light is very devastating. Thankfully, we're not going to demonstrate that. Rule number 2 is you never expose do not expose a Mogwai to water. Do not give it a bath. Do not give it water. Do not give it drinks. No water. Because you know what happens when you attach water to a Mogwai? They start to multiply. They start multiplying all over the place. And you have a whole bunch of gremlins running around. Just add water and you get a bunch of gremlins. And yeah. Oh no, what? What? What's this? Another one? Oh no. Oh no. No, all over the place. It's getting crazy up in here. Ah! Oh no. Ah. Multiplication, addition, subtraction, division, all over. Who needs anything about making more factories when we can just make more me's? The more me's running around, the more work gets done, and it gets done. All right. Goodbye, little ones. Let us reduce everything down to just me once again. Ah. Oh boy. Oh boy. I gotta start fueling these things back up. You need fuel, and you need fuel, and you need fuel. You need things too now? Oh. You need fuel. Yeah, see, this is why I need to start automating. I gotta get more automation set up so that way I can start getting these things on their own. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh my goodness. Everybody's running out of fuel. There we go. Fuel situation set. Yeah, the snitches get stitches. He was all the way from her office. Oh, nice. 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 Yeah, it's not the same just showing an image. Yeah. Seeing them in action is where it's really at, yo. Alright. Alright, I need to get this thing set up right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. That's clearly another fan art to the backlog. you just have like a little water droplet like pew pew pew. And everybody's like panicking like they're getting everywhere. Alright, I'll be right back. Watch the factory do its work. It only takes one break. Hello, everybody. I am back. It only takes one break, and I'm already getting crazy ideas. I'm getting crazy ideas. Let's talk about these crazy ideas. Let me go over to that. All right. So you know how we have the army here, right? We have the army here, right? I know we have Factorio going on in the background, but I have to talk about this. All right. You. Schwinkies. Schwinkies. Okay. So here's the thing. Here's the... you know what? I don't even need to shrink these people. I don't need to shrink them. I can just make more. I can make more. So we'll get rid of the tall ones first, right? All right, so... So what we'll do is we'll take you, right? We'll take this one right here. Yes, yes, yes. What we'll do is we will... No, that's wrong. That's wrong. That is incorrect. There we go. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Wee. 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 Bonjour. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. See? See? You get what I'm getting at? Wah. 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 I'm just gonna, and then we take that one. Excuse you. Hello. I need you. There we go. There we go. Wah. 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 Aha. Oh my god, this is getting crazy. Oh my god, I'm going to make everything. It's getting crazy up in here. This is what happens when things get crazy. Not that way. That way. Oh no, I'm making an entire border. I'm making an entire border. I got a border of them. Oh no, they're everywhere. We have an entire border of us. We're framing everything. I have the new overlay. It's just me. I am my overlay. We'll put the chat, and I'll just be like holding up a sign with a new chat message. Like, nah. This is getting ridiculous. This is getting ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Why is it getting so ridiculous up in here? We need to have leadership. I am the manager now. All you little guys, all of you, get back to work. We're here to make the factory run, guys. Come on. Come on. The factory must grow. Ah! Oh my gosh. Try marrying some so they move opposite? Okay, let's see here. Let me take every other one here and see about that. Alright. Bonk, 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 bonk. Boink, 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 boink. Boink, 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 boink. Boink, boink, boink. And then horizontal. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Let me lock them down. Let me lock them down real quick. There we go. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my goodness. It's like a kaleidoscope up in here. Just take a little light, shiny, fleshy. There is no sanity to be found in morning borissaurus. all this started because of a mistake. It all happened. Like, that looks crazy and cool. We're just here to entertain you. I need another one. Hello. Let me flip you as well. There we go. Hey, who are you? I'm the manager. Who are you? We have double managers. Double managers. So that way we can look after all the little ones. We have to look after all the little ones. Little ones, you guys got to get to work. Get to work, all of you. You think this is funny? It's not funny. See, that's the difference between a goblin and a gremlin. Gremlins, we can just multiply whenever we feel like it. Just add water. Just add water. And goblins got to do it the same old-fashioned. They got you got to have that little male goblin, and you got to get with the little female goblin. They got to go ma 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 ma, and then you have little baby goblins. But no, gremlins, we just add water, and you have an entire army tearing apart a plane, gnawing away at all the wires. What we do is we just make another one. We just flip this one. Like that. Ah! Oh! 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 Oh my. This is getting overhand. I thought we were playing a video game. What is this madness? It came to me in a dream, actually. This isn't actually far from what I had a realization of. I was like thinking to myself, what if I had an entire army of models and they were all different and all unique in their own ways, but they were all part of the hive mind. We're all together, an entire army to take over the world. Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, what if I make another one? But this one... Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Just slightly off kilter. Just slightly off kilter. Ah. Oh no, it's getting maddening. Ah! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! This is getting crazy. This is getting crazy. One, two, three. Wait, what? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, you guys, get down. Get down here. Get down here. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah. Got it. It's Borg now. Which one of these? That's very true. I could just assign each and every single one of these to do their own little tasks. Oh my gosh. We are one. I like to imagine factories on fire in the wind. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. And then with a sudden kiss, mwah, it was just back to me. Just back to me. They're just a little behind schedule. Honestly, I mean, it's been nice. I can just mess around. Now add filters to change colors. Wow. Wow. Ah, you're right. I could do that too, couldn't I? I could do that, couldn't I? Let's see here. Add. Silliness. What? Oh. Wait, why are all of us? Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. That's the problem. They're all the same thing. I cannot pick an individual one. They all change. They all change. That's kind of an issue. Because it's all copy paste. So when I change one, I change all. Yeah, that's a thing. Saturation. Oh, my research has completed. My research has completed. I can even do like color multiply. Like I can make this blue. Oh. Hue shifting. Contrast. Gamma. Oh, we're so maddening. Oh my. Now I am blue. I am more blue than ever before. You have to make, yeah, I would have to make new sources for every single one of these if I want to do like that. Wow. Wow. Woo. Get some contrast up in here. Oh wait, no, that's brightness. Brightness is what I would want to do. Woo. Hue shifting. Oh my. Well, this is an interesting color. This is an interesting coloration here. Because there's yeah, you can add all of them to a different folder and then add all the filters to a folder. Yeah, I mean, it's so crazy though. It's so crazy. Start researching trains, please. Just start researching trains. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. Back to normal. Back to normal. Back to normal. Yeah. Man, that would take some work to do, though. It would take some work to do to get that done. Layers upon layers upon layers. Here and there and everywhere. Meanwhile, my factory's been like, hey, we could really use some attention right about now. The real one is always hiding somewhere, lurking in the shadows, manipulating the others at will. That is how we know which one's the real one. Bonk. 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 Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. You, mine. You're mine now. You belong to me. Yeah. Since I copy paste everything, it's just like, oh, hey. Yes, it's a magical moment when you just see so many all over the place. I think the copper arms are only picking from one lane of the belt. Yeah, well... No, they can grab from everyone. It's just that this far side, the far side here is so overwhelmed because it's getting from 2 sources as opposed to 1. That's what's going on there. That was fun. Alright. You guys are done. Alright. Grab you. Grab you. Okay, so what I want to do is... Oh, I need to cut down all these trees over here. Darn it. These trees are getting in my way. Just when I thought I was like, I didn't need to do any... Well, I mean, I got sidebarred. I got sidebarred by all the distractions of all the mini blues. All the blues here, there, and everywhere. Yeah, I'm gonna start making a main belt here so that way I can be more efficient about how things are moving around. So that means I'm gonna kind of like slow production down a bit, but we're here to have fun, right? We're here to have fun. Okay, so. So iron's good for right now. Yeah, it's kind of like, right, the iron is only on the one side here. Because the way everything kind of pushes out, it will fill up only the singular belt. Yeah. How do gremlins drink water? We don't drink water. That's the thing. We don't. I've never seen Gizmo drink water at all. Like they get their moisture from their food. So you eat food high in for some reason, moisture on food doesn't count on the water rule. Because they were never really specific about what kind of water. Because in Gremlins 2, they were drinking a bunch of chemicals, which gave the Gremlins different attributes and stuff like that. And with regard to that, I was like, how does this make any sense? It doesn't really, but somehow it just works. It just works. Didn't you just have a drink? This is Dr. Pepper. I am drinking a carbonated beverage with carbonated water. Maybe carbonated water doesn't count. Maybe salty water. Maybe sugar water doesn't count. Maybe as long as it's not pure unfiltered water. Maybe you need like pure unfiltered water, and then like purified, diluted spring water, stuff like that. All right, how am I gonna do this? Now I have these guys. Alright, so I need to think like... in terms of that. So let's see here. It's hard for me to think of a belt because I'm going north to south here instead of east to west because of the way the map is kind of set up with the whole... We got some things over here, and I don't want to interrupt them. I'd rather just kind of go south. Would south really be the better way? I don't know. Maybe going west. Maybe west is the way we go. We go to the west. Where all these trees are that I don't want to deal with are located. Ah! Back to cutting down more trees. Again. Hooray. Man, I can't wait until I have robots that can cut down the trees for me. It's like, how do fire beings drink water? They don't. They just evaporate it. It turns into steam. They just drink the steam. Or magma or something. I don't know. You're asking for logic in a mythical creature. Fantastic. That's what we should do. We should make Professor Iscariot do story time on Gremlins. We'll ambush him. What's the difference between goblins and gremlins? He'll be stumbling because he wasn't expecting it. He wasn't expecting it! And then he'll have to, like, explain how I work. How does blue work? Blue's actually a ghost in a gremlin's body. How does that work? Oh yes, it just got more complicated, didn't it? I'm actually a ghost inhabiting the body of a gremlin, isn't it? Isn't it just crazy how my lore works? It just adapts. Tell us more about blue. What? What do you want to know? Should you be asking blue more about blue? How does blue work? The color blue is just a spectrum that your eye sees when light hits it. See, when light hits a blue object, it absorbs all the other colors. You did say he was going to do mythology, right? Yeah! Mythology. Mythology, cryptos, history, it's all in there. When did gremlins start showing up? The ghost of a human? A ghost of a spirit, of a ghost of a specter, of a ghost of a spiritly specter. We're all just souls, right? Inhabiting bodies. I mean, it kind of depends on your, I guess, your outlook on life and how religious you are and how you perceive the religion. Because, you know, some people believe, like, the whole aspect of reincarnation where you can... Yes, currently we are humans, but our souls can inhabit any sort of physical body and stuff like that. How does blue work? I wonder if even blue knows. It started so simple. It started so simple. I was just a void. I was just a voice in the void. And then I became physically manifested. It'll be like this 5-hour interview. Like, Blue, how do you work? I go to work. That's how I work. Ghoster is a disembodied soul, right? Yes. A ghost is a soul. Alright. So let's say this is my copper line. Right? This is my copper line. And this is my... Uh-oh. We're all out of electricity. Let me go fix it. I gotta go fix my electricity problem. They're all out of electricity. Our electricity shut down. There. Enjoy all the coal. So busy multiplying and talking about lore and stuff, and all of a sudden the power just goes off, and we're like, what? Speaking of power, let me go turn on my overhead light because it got super, like, cloudy outside. There we go. Better face tracking. Better face tracking. There we go. So no matter where your soul came from to claim your current body alive, you need to follow the body's requirements. Yeah. Yes. You guys are out of coal as well. So what we need is, we need to move everything over here so I can make this a straight up copper, and then I could just have diggers over here with all the stone and stuff, just like put all the stone production stuff over here. Shoot targeting. Yes, letting me know. This is how shooting works. That's how you kill a bug. You press the space bar. You can also shoot trees if I want to, but I don't like shooting trees. Yeah. So Yeah, you can't just shoot anything though. Like you actually have to have a target. One must have a target in order to shoot. Yeah. Because, like, I think, I don't know, is it Hindu, maybe? I'm not sure. I'm not, like, 100% into the technicalities and the logistics of a lot of religions, but I think, like, reincarnation and stuff like that, like, I know that some things like, oh, you could come back reincarnated as a fly because you're such a horrible person, or, like, you can come back as a cow, one of the most divine and blessed of beasts. Because you lived such a fulfilling life and stuff like that, you know? Like, I don't know the technicalities on that. I'm just doing I'm just basing it what I remember vaguely. Okay. Holding control and clicking is how I can do it. Yeah. Like, yeah. You have to follow the body's logistics and stuff when you're in the body, right? Now we're complicating things. Yes, if you are in a cow's body, wouldn't you need to just eat grass? Hello! I can't hear but grats. Woo! Hello, Iscariots. Or, as I should say, Dragoon. Hello, Dragoon. Thank you. Arigato. Gracias. See, that's the thing. It's like understanding languages and stuff. And even then, like, how does memory work, you know? Does the memory attach to the soul or is it attached to the brain? Do you know things or do they get locked away and you have to unlock it? Yeah. Yes, possession. That is how I explain it. Everybody seems to forget about that, though. It took me a while to figure it out myself. How do I explain certain things? Like with the vocalizations. Like, how can you have this? How can you have such a feminine body and yet have such a masculine voice? It's possession. It's possession. Possession is how it works. I want a steel axe so I can mine stuff faster. Yeah. It is I, on proper account, still deaf though. Trains! Trains are useful for high throughput and long distance transportation. Trains can be entered by using that and driven by WASD. But they also require fuel in order to move. So, like, fuel can be like wood or coal or solid fuel or space fuel, rocket fuel, fuel. Twains! I can build a locomotive. But guess what? It doesn't matter anymore. I missed my chance. Yep, I missed my chance. Oh well. I wish you would tell me how far I am in. I've been working on this one for forever. 20 million green things. Which are these guys? I thought I said read. I read it. Yeah, see? What? Yeah, see? See, I can shoot trees. But I'd rather just chop them down for the wood. Wood's nice. I can't reach those trees. See, the worst silly thing I don't like dealing with is I know I have to move everything around, but I don't want to move it yet. Let's see here. Where's my drilling? Oh, I need copper wire, which needs copper. I need to go get copper. So busy. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to head down south. I'm going to grab this copper patch. I'm going to throw down some miners so that way they can start bringing coal up to my boiler. So that way I don't have to worry about immediately having to throw more attention towards the boilers anytime soon. There it is. Fast belt bending. Pressing R while dragging allows you to do that. That's cool. Oh no! Iscariot showed up after all the mini blue madness. Oh no! Now he'll never know. He'll never know! There we go. He didn't get to see all the madness. Oh well. That's what he gets. Alright. Up we go. I'm just automating this, that's all. I did what Mew Mew did and sent him a picture, but it doesn't capture the real energy. Yeah. It doesn't, does it? It's not the same. Oops. There we go. Bingo. And now the coal comes up that way. Bit by bit. Eventually it'll back up because the box will get full up. So he's just confused. I showed him a clip of it yesterday, and he never made a response back to it. So I'm like, I don't know if he got it, if he understood or not. Alright, now we got the coal coming in. It's coming! It's on its way! Yay! A little radar thing every so often. You'll fill up this little bar right here. I can't show it. But you notice a little bar there where it says working on the right. If you can squint hard enough, there's a little green bar there. It's filling up right there. As soon as it hits the top, it fills in more of the map. That's why I have more of the map revealed. Oh, there's some there's a bunch of iron there. There's a bunch of coal there. Yeah, see, bloop right there is letting me know, hey, check it out. Yeah. My inventory is full. What? Alright, oh, I have a green here. I can just slap that and say this guy. Little faster research. Get that steel axe going. There we go. Yay, Cole. Yeah, a little and a little rewatch later, but this morning I've been very busy. Busy, busy, busy. Busy as a bee. There we go. My mining speed's doubled. What is this? Automated rail transportation. Train stops, that's right. Automobile, yeah! Have my own car. Ah, yes. Having your own car is great. How do I get from here to electrical? Oh man, I have all this stuff I gotta research in order to get to electrical furnaces. Electrical furnaces are nice because you no longer really need to use coal in order to burn stuff. It's okay though. More inventory space. Let's go. Alright, so I kind of want to have that extended a little further beyond what I have right now. Cargo wagons. And the locomotive. Alright, so let's see here. Oh, that's right. There we go. Now I'm green. It used to be you had to type in a little code in order to do this, in order to change your character's little thing. So now I know that little green dot right there is me. It's a me. Logistics network. Electrical. Turret coverage. Train stops and names. Recipe icons. Signal states, worker robots. Tags. Oh, that's right, because I can add a tag. Ah! Okay, so it's just a time limit thing. Okay, I was wondering if I actually had to go there or what. I'm gonna call this oil 1. Right there. There we go. That little thing right there, I can see it's right there. Nope, it doesn't do that. Alright. You're all out of patience. Slap these guys over here. There we go. Alright. Oh! I gotta remember how I had these things set up. It's been so long. Blueprints. With all this pollution I'm making. Trees are doing its best to consume it, and so is the tiles, but I'm just making too much pollution. What's making the most pollution? My electronic grinding needles. So funny. So funny. Alright, Sometimes I just gotta bite the bullet and just do it. I'm just kind of scared to do it. That's my problem. This is why things get so delayed. I'm like, I can do it, and then I don't do it. I can do it. Alright, so let's see here. So what I would do is I would like probably have like a thing of factories like, hello, this is where I want factories to make gears, for example. Like this could be a gear factory. Boom. That's all you need to worry about. You're a factory. We're all for gears. Right, and then we have one of these guys. Goes like this, over to that, and boom. Now I would have a thing for gears right there. Just like that. See, and then these guys come over here, and then this thing will start diverging things. It'll split things off to come over here to essentially fill this up, and then, yeah. Nice little gap thing there. There we go. go. And then the copper would go like that, so on and so forth. It all starts backing up. Yes. Shift right click and shift left click. Okay. I see. We'll come back to that. Let's just go ahead and just research this instead. We already got progress on it, so we can always come back. And there we go. Boink. What's next? We can just do some electronics, I guess. Research electronics. Then we'll get backed up, blah, blah, blah. It's fine. Everything's a learning experience. Be right back. Alright, Ruina. That is A-OK. I said this gets built off here. And there we go. Now we got ourselves an automated system here to make gears for me. The nice thing to do would be to get this thing going. So let's see, we're having that. So boom. And there we go. And that's how you can fixurate it so you get things on the other side as well. Kind of like that, so. There we go. And now we can just sort this out so that way this gets diluted over and the secondary side also starts getting fixed up. Just like that. Fast inserters. Or militaries. Fast inserters, please. Yeah. That's done. I can get rid of that now. Oh, we got lights now. Bricks. Trains. As you can see here, that's kind of getting backed up, so bonk. And there we go. Now we can just start systeming these things on down, and it works that way. Alright, what we're going to eventually have to start doing is we're going to need to figure out how to start getting all this coal directly into our burners. And more focusing more on getting, you know, that sorted out. Alright, we're researching fast now. Getting some fast research in now. Military, or we can go for walls now. Let's go for walls. Now this is getting backed up. It's a game of efficiency where you gotta figure out, like, okay, so now this side's getting so backed up, and now I gotta do this, blah, blah, blah. Walls are done. Let's go with my little turrets here. Yeah. Alright, so this is done. I need that because that connects up to there. Military now. Start the research. You learn to make a shotgun, submachine guns, and how to make shells. And I think that's about it for just red. And then I'm gonna have to start using green from henceforth. So what I might have to do is I'll take that, do that, and what I'll have to do is where is that thing? Right here, the splitter. I'll have to just do this right here instead in order to do like that. There we go. Get some heavy armor, I suppose. That way it just starts sooner splitting things off like that. Let me just do that. Let me just break that down. You. Not you. The splitter. Power pole. Yeah, right now. Box. You know, that's kind of backing up. What I'll do is I'll just have a little box here. Oops. And I can just start doing that. That way I can just start bleeding things off and have like any surplus over here. So that way if like, oh, I want gears, but I don't want to like cut this down on here. Get that to move, and there we go. It starts moving again. Excellent. All right. Yeah, I'll probably need that. And this is just the beginning of a bus. It goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on. Figuring out how you need to get things to move, where to move them, all sorts of stuff. There we go. Like, iron is probably like the #1 resource you end up using a lot of. Coal is kind of like secondary, and like copper is like the least used. But copper also has all the power, all the electricity and stuff like that. Electronics and the like. Speaking of which... Let's see here. How does that work? You need that and you need that. Just unlocked these guys, so... These guys are those, so yeah. Yep, that's done. Shooting speed, damage. Alright, so bullet speed for all of that, and shooting speed for the shotgun. Increases the shooting speed. Increases the damage. For gun turrets and shotguns and blah de blah de blah de blah de blah. Oh, I can now make these guys. $250 for each of these. Source of free electrical energy, but when it comes to nighttime, it's completely useless. Completely useless. I need to research that in order to move on to some of these guys. Military 4. And in order to get to that, I need to research all of this stuff. All of it. Military 3, which gives me the combat shotgun. Capsules, poison, and that. What is that? Explosive rocketry? Laser turrets? Military 4, which will give me these and that. Which will unlock artillery and the Spidertron and the atomic thingamajiggy and so on and so forth. Ah! 7 on into infinity. But I need I need 1,000 of the space signs. Interesting how that works. Yeah. Wait, your professor experienced the blue madness? No, he did not. He did not. I didn't bring it up. I don't know if he's still here. He could be lurking for all I know, but he's busy. Work being work. Work being work and all that jazz. Alright. Alright, how much of these can I make? I can't make any of those because I ain't got no rocks. You know what I can do is I can make a factory to make them for me. Ho 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 ho. Instead of that, I want you to make these guys. And these guys require 5 stone. Filter inserter, fast inserter. There we go. That goes faster. Pew 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 pew. See how fast it goes? It goes so fast! I mean, if you saw it, you wouldn't be any less confused. Yeah. All I know is that based on Lunecra's statement, all we have is, yeah. That he apparently saw. Let's go ahead and just start researching that. We'll research the last bit of stuff with that. Alright, I want to start automating that guy. So what I want is... Yeah, see, that's the problem. You gotta figure out how to get this so that way it works. Yep, just like that. And then what we'll want is factory. Yeah, I think I'm not doing this correctly, so I'll just have to, I would have to adjust. Give me these guys, because what I'll do here is I'll have these guys go like that instead. There we go. I need wood, I forgot. I need wood. There we go. There we go. Yeah, see? I'm gonna have problems. This is why you need more than one gap in between everything. Ah! But it's okay. In the meantime, I'll just have a box right here. And then we can make some more of these guys. Oh. Right there, and we can have you just do that. How's that? There we go. Now you can make more of those. I can make these guys over here. And then what I can do is... you know what? I need these guys. And those guys require more ingredients! More ingredients, which require more things. And these guys are already out of fuel, so let's go ahead and slap boink, 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 boink. At least this is making some steady progress. One thing I cannot wait. I don't have to worry about throwing coal back at these guys. How's this going? Alright, well you're making some steady progress here. Neum, 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 neum. Radar's a steady flat. Boop. Lab's steady flat. Bloop, probably. Meow, 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 meow. Give me more burners. Man. So that's how you get that going. Trying to think how to make this work. Alright, let me make a few more of these factories here. Okay, so... how do they work? Interesting how that can work. Ah, because it can filter out any of the gears over to the right. Yeah, that's right. I remember they made that such an awesome thing. Oh, there we go. We do this. And there we go. Yeah! Blue doesn't sleep. He powers down for a while. Oh, okay. I see. I was missing some stuff there while I was setting up this factory. Let me go back here. By the way, Blue, how can you wake up so early? You're up at like 5 or something. Yes! Well... doesn't sleep, just powers down. It's another goblin feature. It's not a goblin, it's a gremlin. It's a gremlin. Gremlins multiply through water. Although I always understand why people can get confused with the whole gremlin goblin thing, because goblins are usually associated with green, with the bright green and the pointy ears. It's just that with gremlins have wider pointy ears, and like they can kind of like be more like the color black, and it's just kind of like hard to get that across really well. It's hard to get that across really well. There we go. We'll move that over there. How's that? What's this right here? That's assembling machines. Yeah. Right now what I need is I need more iron production. I need more iron production, so 2. Yeah. That's what you said? I see goblin, not gremlin. I see the word goblin there, not the word gremlin. I don't know how to explain my sleep patterns. They just go the way they do. It goes the way it does. Like the easiest explanation is like if I go to bed early, I go to B. Must be a bug. Hey, what does it say? Can I? I cannot. Must be a bug. That's what I said. Question. Is that another goblin? Ah! Iscariot, are you ready? Ah! There. How's that? How's that, Iscariot? Are you boggled? Is the mind boggled? Are you overwhelmed by the amounts of blues before you? Ah! Oh my gosh. Gremlin. Gremlin. There we go. The mastermind. Alright, I need to get these things set up. Alright, we got plenty more. Let me get 2 more. 10 more, I should say. I wonder if he's even looking. He probably isn't. Alright, let's get this in here. 1. Alright. I need more of those too. Darn it. That's why I even made those things. Darn it. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because we're going to have another belt right here, and that's going to be the that's going to be the coal. That way, I need it from that way. Because we need to get these coal things pushing this way. Oh no. No! I forgot. It can't reach. How do I get you right here, right now? Medium, that's what I need. I need medium, guys. I need the medium, guys. And I'm gonna need to start making iron sticks and steel and this, that, the other. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah. That makes it even worse somehow. There we go. All right. Alright, I know I have a thing over here that has a whole bunch of them in there. Right, this guy here. There we go. So many of these guys. Might be a feature most golems I know I like that. What? What? What is this madness? Alright, how do I get over here? From that way, got it. Whew. There we go. And then I do this. What is this madness? Wait, how many goblins do you know? How many goblins do I know? It's all fictional. Well, I know of actually 2 goblins. One is Honey. Honey the goblin. There we go. Now I just need to get the iron. There we go. The other one, Phoebe, I think her name was. There we go. You need to be going that way. Yeah, this is getting weird. What? I can't pick those up? What you mean? Now this is gonna start getting backed up because we quite haven't gotten the iron production up yet, because we need to get that up. How we're gonna do that is we're gonna do it like this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's fine. Yeah, honey's the one I know for sure. There we go. All right. There we go. Now the iron production's going up. There we we go. See? It just works. Iron's gonna come in. Is that even needed? I was gonna say, is that pole even needed? This pole's needed. Is it? Okay, that one was needed. There we go. Little hiccup there. Now iron's gonna go through the roof. This is fine. Yeah. Is this guard even looking right now? I know how I can test that. I know how I can test that. Studio mode. This is gonna be so dumb. It's so dumb. There we go. There we go. Let's see how stupid this is. And now I wait. And now I wait. Ah. I wonder if he's actually gonna say it. I can read in Braille. And then we'll know. And then we'll know. And then we'll know. You're like, what? What? Then we'll know if he's looking. Then we'll know if he's looking. How can we not know? We're not doing anything in game right now. We're just doing this silliness. Madness. Madness. Madness has brought you here. Hey, that's done. Researching. What is this? What in the tarnation is this? What is Braille? I don't understand. You don't have to understand. You just type it. You just type it. You just type the gosh darn thing. That's all you gotta do. That's all you got to do. Just type it. And say it out loud. Wubba-dub-dub-dub in the tub. Hey, Ben, rub-a-dub-dub, 3 men in a tub. And who do you think they are? The butcher, the baker, the candlestick maker. And they all went out to see what they could see. Yeah. Madness. Madness. Any casual viewer just clicks on it, is like, what the heck is going on now? Alright, now we need to up this up and get more. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. I goofed that. They need to be going the same way. There we go. All right, and then we get more power. There we go. We must increase the output. We need more iron. We need more iron. Buffering? Oh, buffering? Are we buffering? Is everything okay? Is everything okay? I know I have like a... I forgot to change the latency. So you guys are probably well behind me. How do I explain my sleep cycle? I don't really know. I go to sleep and it happens. I go to sleep and I wake up. I take intermittent naps throughout the day. I have these nap cycles. There we go. Make it more efficient. That's what we do. We make it more efficient. We need more burners. We'll see. We will see how this works. Ooh. This might be too many. There we go. All right, time to see the power. Time to do the power dance. Well, let's start up here. Alright, let's see how this works. How much can we do this with? Is it all good? Buffering still? This is growing fast. This is what happens when you have the power. Just as my need to play this is. That's how it always starts. It's how it always starts. You think, I know how I can do this. I can make it work. I can make it work. Very few gears make it this far. I'll be honest, you know what we could probably do? We could probably do something like this. There we go. There we go. Now we can sort this out. Now we're sorting it out. Now we're sorting it out. Get a nice solid line here. Honestly, at this point, I might as well just have these be in boxes right now. There we go. Oh, you have no more... Ah, that's why. I was wondering what was going on there. Oh, I see. I see. Ah. There we go. Hello, Baron. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Oh, I don't need this to be like that anymore. I can just straight up do this now. There we go. Nice. There we go. And look at that. We have succeeded in our iron output. Our iron output is so great. It's insane. So much iron. Whee! Now I need to get it for the same in our copper. Copper's not is suffering from the same level of success as iron is, but that's okay because copper isn't really that. Copper doesn't have as big a needs. All right. All right. Entity transfers. Ah, I see. I was wondering how to do that. So if I had that like that, then I could just be like... Ah! Ah! That's how you do it. I'm learning. Wow, that's a big tool belt. Interesting. So this side's kind of getting backed up. We're getting kind of, I don't know how this is working out just yet. But this is definitely flowing now. This is definitely flowing again. There we go. Let's get the coal flowing. There we go. There we go. There we go. Boink, 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 and boink. There we go. That's what Alright, let's see here. Then we'll go this. Bonk. Bonk. There we go. There we go. Alright. Bonk. 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 Doink. There we go. We'll get the rest of this copper here, and then we'll pick these back up, because now we have a new copper base here. There we go. We got our first planks on the way. Oops, I'm sorry. It's supposed to be like this. There we go, that's better. All right. Drilling away. Drilling away. All right, I'm going to go down towards the end here and slap you with that and that. And you can get the rest of that. There we go. Now the copper's coming in probably at a better rate here. How's the electricity pullage? We're not even hitting, we're about hitting half bits here, there, and everywhere. Problem is we're not having problems producing reds, we're having the greens is what we're after now. In order to make green, we need those guys. There we go. So what, we need more of these guys? Is that what you're saying? More gears for the factory. There we go. Excellent, we're growing! Bit by bit, we are getting there. Bit by bitty bits. It concerns me that somewhere I have a, one of these guys. I thought I made them in pairs. Oh, that's right, this guy right here. That's right. That's where the other one is. That's where it is. Turrets. Alright, to make this guy, I need those and those. But in order to make those, I need those 3 pieces right there. Get out of here, trees. I'm gonna go dump these guys over here. Yes, I know how that works. I know how that works. There we go. That's how I can do it. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. So let's see here. I need you to go this way. And there we go. Excellent. Now I can make... Now I have automated arms. Automated arms! Automated inserters. There we go. All right. Boink, 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 boink. Boink, boink, boink. You guys are gonna make green. There we go. All right. How do we go about this now? Efficiency. There we go. Which means I need more of these guys. Yep, we're gonna call this. Yep. Call this green circuit. Create blueprint. There we go. I find it so funny I can just slap these things in here as is. Okay, I actually have to do it like that. Power 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Making more progress. Boink. Blueprint. There we go. Now the green circuits are being made even more so. thing is, now we need to get reds running, which is just copper and circuits. Let me see here. How am I going to prove this? Okay, I'm looking at the time. It's getting to that point where I need to start getting food made. Alright, so let's see here. Let me just extend this like this, so that way I know how that's supposed to be. Okay, so how I want this to be is like that. So bonk. Alright, we're definitely hitting our maximum output. How did that happen? Alright, what's going on down here? What's going on down here at the power station? Alright, so then, if that's the case, how about I just add... Let's see how this works out. What is this? Is that what a blueprint book is for? Let's start researching these bad boys, because that'll be nice to have. Solar power. Solar powers can't... Well, you know what? I want... Solar power will be nice, because then I can just build them and forget about them. Is it the actual water pump maybe itself? 12,000. Can't tell if these guys are... Thank you. That's the one thing I hate about steam power is like it's kind of hard to tell like do I need more steam engines? Am I at maximum efficiency with these steam engines? What's going on? I need information, game. Oh, that's how I can do it. Duh. I forgot about that. How silly I am. How silly I am. There we go. And now we have red science. Red science production. It's on the way. Bonk. Red science. It's on the way. We're gonna learn how to make solar energy. Red science. It may be slow, but we're learning the best we can. Red science. Here we go. Red science. How can we do the things that we do when we learn everything like we wanna do? Red science. There we go. How much more space I have. I'm trying to figure out, where was the backpack? Was it, logistics maybe? Where is it? Tool belt. I don't learn anything else for tool belt. I don't get a bigger thing at all. Nothing at all. All right. This is so inefficient. Alright, hold on. Let me just... Mm-hmm. It's 8.1. I didn't mean to click those. I didn't mean to click those. .8.1. Got it. So I think it might be 4 overall. Oops, I made 2 cargo container trains. Oopsies. They absolutely have to be on train tracks too, don't they? Well, that's a thing. Oh. This is very nice. One, two, three, four. Get research done twice as fast as before. Excellent. All right. Oh well, that's fine. Next thing would be start setting up the steel thing so I can start making steel. But anyways, this is the factory for now. This is the factory for now. How much would it take to make lights? Quite a bit. Quite a bit. Right on. Trains are some completely different creature to deal with. I like how I have this little thing going. There we go. That'll be faster. Faster. Also, I know of a even faster way. I just get rid of the arm. I get rid of the arm and I just immediately fold it over to the left. Or to the right, I should say. Man, this is so crazy. Alright. One's yellow. Alright, you're that. I learn you at what do you need? You need piercing rounds, grenades, and walls. Oh, your chemical and utility science. Chemical requires rails and furnaces and production modules. And the blue one? What's the blue one? Sulfur and advanced circuits and engine units. My goodness gracious. My goodness gracious. How annoying can you get? How can you be so annoying? And what's yellow? Utility? Utility is 2 processing units, 1 flying robot frame, and 3 low-density structures. Are you kidding me? Do you know what? That's copper and steel and plastic. Man, I forgot how crazy this can be. Ghost rebuild timeout. You can also order robots to build new structures by placing a ghost there. Ghost reporting. Oh my gosh. Alright. But I'm gonna go ahead and end this here. We have the basics, we have the beginnings of a bus. We have the beginnings of a bus. We have automated up to blue, red and green science. Figuring things out as we go along. So that's nice. That's nice. It's always good to have a good starting plot. We got so many things. So many things. Yes. Yes. It's not going to be easy. But progress is progress. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and end it here. We're going to go ahead and save the game. I'm going to save it as Stream Factory. Stream Factory. Saved. Alright. Alright, wow. I got big. Right on. Alright, so again, thank you all very much for stopping by. Thank you for joining me. This is just the beginning. I will be back for the rest of the week with more Factorio, more AFK abilities as things just go crazy behind me. Alright, I hope you enjoyed it. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And until next time, ciao for now. Ciao for now. Bye.